셋, 별. 셋, 별. 셋, 별. 샛별 샛별
Oh, it'd help if I unmuted myself. Hello? Told this. My attempt to tell myself not to start a new game has failed. So here we are, starting a new game. Let's see how many we can stack up before Japan. We're gonna play Dishonored tonight. The game is done downloading. Let me say hello real quick to the peeps. To my peeps. Seraphim, hello. Hetza, hello. How have you been? Tempest, hello. Hess, hello. Carl, hello. Money, hello. How are we all doing? I hope we're all well. I hope we're all fantastic. Reason, hello. Welcome in. Welcome. Yes, for those of you who don't know yet, my birthday, my actual birth. Dishonored. I need you to relax a little. I need you to relax a little. It like pulled up. This is a Bethesda game? Hello? It's also really loud. Hold on. The aspect ratio is off. I have to fix it. Everything is on fire. Everything is on fire. Anyways, my birthday is on Wednesday, March 11th. We're gonna do a 24-hour donathon stream. I'm super excited. I'll announce probably on the day what, unless I figure out tomorrow night what the, like, finalize everything. If there's any, donathon goals you want to see, join the Discord. If you're in the Discord, just slap it in there. Just give me your ideas. I'll consider them. I have some ideas. I'll probably do that. 24-hour murdering mystery, more like it. She's gonna be so dead. Oh no, I'm gonna be zonked out. I'm gonna be zonked out. It's gonna be terrible. But it'll be fun, I'm sure. And then I'm probably gonna be updating the Wheel of Pain, the punishment wheel. Yes, we're bringing back the punishment wheel. That's right. It's getting used. We're gonna suffer. It'll be great. So look forward to that. Chim, hello, how are you? Very early birth, miss. Thank you. I'm very excited. Spends 24 hours starting new games and never finishing any of them. That, yeah. No, we're probably gonna have some, games with the pals. And probably some indie games. Face reveal? No. No. I have a certain requirement, certain goals I want to reach, before we do a face reveal. I'm not opposed to a face reveal, but there's certain goals. There's certain goals I want to reach before we do that. Once we get there, I'll let you know. But yeah, there's certain goals I want to reach before I ever do a face reveal. Plus, why would you want to look at my ugly mug when you can look at cute little Nyako instead? Why would you want to look at you flesh tuber face instead of yay cackerel face? Yuki Cam would be fun. Unfortunately where I live it's kind of small and I don't really have a good place to put the Yuki Cam. So yeah, we'll probably do some Jackbox at some point during the 24-hour stream. We'll probably do some Jackbox. But you don't even know what I look like. How can you say that? How can you? Anyways, I'm excited. I hope you're excited. I'm gonna be suffering if we reach some of the goals. It'll be great. I'm gonna let you in now. There's a few goals that are stream goals, so like future stream goals. So like you like how do I describe it? It's like we won't do it that stream, but we'll like prepare for it and we'll dedicate a whole stream to doing that. Stream goals. So or donathon goals. So yeah. It's true. Mess lost her face in a vehicular accident in 2008 while eating a sub sandwich. How did you know that? Also, can we say Glico, in Legend of Zelda as Mrs. Sans? I'm so... that stupid dragon. That dragon. The council. The Gringo Council is a pain in the butt. She took a whole sub sandwich up her nose. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hold on, I gotta write a tweet. It's oh, I accidentally made it all one word. Hold on. Oh, that's because my keyboard is up for a second. Hold on. I'm just gonna leave no context to this. There's probably not. I'm probably not gonna make a schedule again this week. Basically the week schedule looks like this. Stream today, stream tomorrow, stream Wednesday, and through Thursday, and no stream probably Friday unless I'm feeling less dead. It's not even bullet hell, it's just hits hard. Yeah, I think I need more potions. If I had more potions, if I stock up on potions, maybe we'll be fine. Thursday mess will be deceased, that's right. I'll also probably announce stream time Wednesday. I probably won't know what time I'm streaming until it'll probably be gorilla stream where I just start streaming. I'll probably just start streaming and that'll be it. Like I don't even know if I'll announce a stream time. I'll just start and we'll suffer. We'll see. We'll see how it goes cuz I don't know what I'm doing early Wednesday. So I don't know when I'm going to start. Is basically what I'm saying. Also, almost as deceased as the VTuber who took 80 shots playing Portal. Oh my gosh. Terrible. I hope so. I hope so. I hope honestly that person stops drinking for a while, to be honest. I'm concerned for their liver. I'm concerned for their health. Okay. Tweet is out. We're tweeting. We're living. We're tweeting. I'm a professional. Y'all believe that, right? I'm a professional. She has the constitution of a sickly Victorian child stabbed by mess in a dark alley. Okay, hold on. Hey, you can calm down a little bit. You don't gotta be that loud. Gotta be that loud. Okay, we need to fix some things. We need to fix some things here. Hold on. First off, you're too loud. You're too aggressive. Hi, Matt. How's it going? And I'm not appreciative, so we're just gonna turn that down. Rat shadows? The rats have their own shadow? What are we doing? What are we doing? What is this resolution? I'm gonna fix it. Yeah, it takes a second. Okay, there we go. But I haven't seen... okay, but I've seen a game. It maxes out at 500. I have 0 roaches? I'm great. My birthday's this week. I'm happy. I'm chilling. Batman of Stim. Yeah. Oh, ooh. Thank you. We're doing 24 stream. If you set 500, guys, can I have 0? roaches, I would prefer to have none of the roaches. I would like roachless. No roaches. I don't want them. I don't need them. I don't want them. They can stay in. I would like zero the roaches. There are cork. Okay, can I get one? Can I get one roach? And that's it? Perfect! Yeah, perfect! Can I get a singular roach? And no more? I don't want any more than that. I just want one singular roach. Okay? I don't want any more than that. I want to turn on the rat shadows, but I feel like I'm afraid of what it will do to my... Also, I think I'm going to turn off full screen. This is kind of driving me insane. Why does this not let me... Hello, game. Can we talk about this? Are we just gonna... Why are we not having the button that lets us say go big? Why we be small? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'd rather have this than to have trouble with my... I don't know what I'm trying to say. Anyway. Your GPU can handle it and your CPU is an old game. Alright, we're turning it on. We're turning on the rat shadows. Give me the rat shadows. I'm ready. Hi! Is it Doc Sharky? The Doc Sharky? Welcome in! How are you doing tonight? Hope you're well. I don't know what any of this means, but we're rolling with it. I'm sure it's fine. The brightness is... You underestimate how bright my computer is. We need this more dark. Happy birthday for tomorrow, day after, depending on your time zone. Thank you! Yeah, it's the day after tomorrow for me. Wednesday for me. Today is Monday. I'm on the PST, West Coast, Best Coast. Rip stream, we're entering a coal mine? What does that mean? Ever going to see the sun again? Oh. It's fine. It's fine, don't worry. Oh. No, I did not ask for that. Thank you. I know what field of view means. You know what that means. Turn on... Oh, subtitles! I was just gonna say, can we turn on subtitles? I don't need them, but I like to have them. I don't know why, but I don't need subtitles, but I like to have subtitles. Welsh? You're from Wales? That's crazy. That's insane. What's it like being European? You eat a lot of beans in Wales? I know British people eat a lot. You eat a lot of beans? Big beans? I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. FOV is the angle between the leftmost and rightmost thing you can... Why are you telling me this? Why? You prefer that? You know? I know! Yeah! You're not European? Isn't... What? Am I stupid? It's in the UK! That's in Europe! Hello? It's in Europe! UK. Oh, that's right. Brexit. I forgot about Brexit. But it's still the continent of Europe. It's the continent of Europe. You're on the European continent, okay? That's my point. That's that's my point. The continent is called Europe. I don't know what to tell you. I feel stupid. Am I dumb? Anyways, being Welsh is great. Yeah, I know what Wales is because of a certain, okay. I only, Mess needs more I'm gonna look at Europe right now. It's on the European continent. I swear to goodness. Am I stupid? It's still part of the European continent. It's like it's an island, I know, but it's UK is not its own continent. Yeah, okay. That's what I'm saying. I feel very dumb. I don't know what you know what? You know what? We're gonna play the game. I'm gonna stop talking about Europe. We're gonna play the game. Also, why are your town names so long? Why are they long and full of consonants? We need to talk about this. You try telling people in Japan they're part of China or South Korea when you get there. I wouldn't do that. They're part of Asia. They're part of the Asian continent. UK left to Europe. Yes, I know that. But they can't leave the continent. I meant European as in like you don't you live in the European continent. What's it like living in not America? Are you happy? Are we can we What's it like not being in America? I don't even know how to say that. I don't even know what's happening. I don't even know what's happening. Canada, Mexico. Yeah, but they're yeah, but that would also include all of Asia because they're also not America. They're not in an America. There's and everyone in Africa too. They're all also not American. You are correct. Chad is smoking something. It's over. I'm gonna get banned from moving anywhere else. Japan's gonna be like, get out of here. You're not allowed to move here now. You're not allowed to leave. Just stay there. Stay where you're at. Stay where you're at. You're not allowed to move. Okay, but I have to ask though, do Welsh people eat a lot of beans? Do you eat a lot of baked beans? Because I know the British people do. Add it to the wheel? I'm not adding it to the wheel. You can't make me. I took my geography classes. I took them. I did my time. Me too! I hate- oh my gosh. Baked beans are the worst. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you don't- the baked beans are terrible. I like pinto beans, and I occasionally eat black beans, but I cannot stand baked beans. I don't know why. I don't know. I can't get behind the baked beans. Make me sad. They make me sad. Like, I know England is like a place that I probably wouldn't enjoy very much with how much they like their beans. You hate all beans? That's respectable. That's respectable. I wonder if Christmas KFC is still- it is! It's still very much a thing in Japan. You have to or you literally have to book months in advance to get KFC if you want KFC on Christmas. I'm not even joking. I'm not even Mr. Bean. Oh, Doc Sharky over here is a anti Mr. Bean. I can't even say I've even seen any Mr. like literally I only know of Mr. Bean because of the internet. I've never seen Mr. Bean. Okay. But the answer is yes, the KFC is still a thing. The actor is great. The show is dumb. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna play the game. We've been distracted by this whales thing. I probably... Oh. Y'all got a dragon on your flag. That's kind of cool. Dragons are pretty... Why is it just him slowly moving? Like he puts on the mask and then he just kind of looks at you. Dude has a master's degree in electrical Look, right, we're gonna play the game. The brightness is fine. I just fixed it. We're fine. I don't have any I don't have any autosaves. I know how to say words.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else. And the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you. The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home, and bring good news.
I did not. I only caught the last part you said. I was not listening, lady. I'm so sorry. I have no idea what you said.
Steady hand.
I was like off in La La Land over here.
Casting off.
Okay, sleep well. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate. Thanks for distracting us with your Welshness.
Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us.
Staring
Black
at butterflies, yeah. Look at all those seagulls.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Plague,
Maybe.
plague,
We live in
plague, plague!
strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague.
Plague, plague, plague! Plague, plague, plague!
Oh, there! We're going up.
This is a perfect place for someone like me who has their doctorates in plague. Plague doctor. Plague doctorness. Where's my degree? Hold on. Is it this one? No, that's face degree. Here's my look at my gaze upon my degree, cultists. Admire the trueness of this degree. This is clearly official. Okay, do not question it. Mess is going to have a hard time with this one. It'll be fine. The game that asks you who are you and no one can stop you. Lord. Justice for Gotham. I mean the city. In fact, the guy who designed this game style and the guy who designed Half-Life 2 style are the same guy. Oh. I did not get scammed. I didn't get scammed because I didn't pay a single penny for that. I didn't pay a single penny.
Seal, ready.
It was the best degree because it was a free degree.
And she's rising. Home at last.
Every day is Ness's birthday. I'm so old by now. I'm deteriorating and turning into dust.
Shut her down.
Shut her down!
We'll be waiting for your news, Corvo.
Fun fact, I'm sure most of you know this, but that's an actual, like, ladder thing that they use for some boats, or I mean elevator thing, where they have water on one side, and they'll take it from one side and put it on the other to lift the boat up. I think that's pretty neat. I'm very fascinated by very simple things. You don't gotta talk. Oh, did I just climb on a trash can? I can't even see what's going on. Who are we talking to?
Know what to do next time?
Yes.
A log?
yes.
I don't know what it's
Pressure was
called.
too low.
I gave my
Hello, sir. Just don't do anything crazy.
I'm mostly ice cream, thank you.
We don't know what the hydraulic.
The spy master is with her, but she'll want to see you right away.
Her Majesty is waiting in the pavilion.
Okay, cutscene.
Will you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait, let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
All right, cool. We can play hide and seek.
Okay, here we go. Let's go! Come on! Follow me, Corvo.
Could you walk a little faster, child?
Run
I'd
with
greatly
me.
appreciate it. I'd
Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you. Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide.
Oh, see crouch? That's something. That's a choice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
This feels like a terrible place to hide.
Here I come.
She's a kid. Would you expect Usain Bolt? Yeah.
I always find you. I'll find you.
Will you? I don't think you will.
Okay, you win. We should go now, so Mother can see you too. Later, will you give me more climbing lessons?
Mess cannot stay hidden from a small child. I hid. I hid
I'm going
fine.
to climb up to the rooftop.
She didn't find me. There was a clear gap in my hiding spot. I don't know how she didn't find me, but that's fine. It's fine. We don't gotta talk about it.
Welcome home, Lord Protector. Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been. They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
I'm not so sure that painting looks like Campbell.
Looks enough like him. I think it's fine.
She'll see you at once.
Can you... Child, please. Get out of the way. Oh my...
They're sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Very well.
We will not speak of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
Hello, sir.
Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises.
This game is so good, and
as
Bethesda
usual.
takes a crap on the second one. That sounds like them. As much as I am a Bethesda shill, that does sound like.
It's a fair wind that brings you home to me. What news have you brought?
I don't know. Apparently, I don't even hardly talk, so.
I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point.
Oh, you're just gonna throw that.
Cowards. They're going
sensitive
to blockade
information on the
us.
ground.
They'll wait to see if
that's
the plague
that's
turns
fine.
the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine. Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Mother, look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here.
Oh shoot! Oh, that's gonna get confusing. Okay.
Look out! Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here... No more! Not again!
Mommy!
No! Get away from her! Corvo!
Oh.
Mommy! Get away! Corvo!
She got stabbed!
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one who'll know what to do. Won't you?
This is not so good at her job
Corvo.
as royal protector. Who said I would be a good guard dog? Hello? I'm a cat.
Lord us all, look at what he's done.
What?
Yes, he's killed the Empress.
We're jumping to some conclusions here. You didn't even...
What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll
We're
see you
ma-
beheaded for this, Corvo. Take him.
You're making some interesting assumptions. You didn't even ask me what happened. You're like, death. Straight to death. We're not gonna ask to see what you say, or we're just gonna jump to conclusions. I demand a trial.
This is your
I
final
demand
chance,
a
Corvo.
trial of a
Sign the
jury of my
confession, and
peers.
let me
Thank
give you.
you.
The rights to put your spirit at ease.
Oh, no, I'm getting tortured instead. Okay. That's cool.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think. Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs
Oh, okay,
strong
they're
leadership
behind
now.
it. Good
Someone
to know.
Guide the weak.
Good to know.
And that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time, and someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo. Guards! Take him back to his cell.
This was a setup.
You should eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
I've been framed. Right man in the wrong place can make all the difference, Mr. Freeman. Corvo, who we are is irrelevant right now. Just know that we have faith in you. Here's the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. When the bomb goes off, make a run for the river and lose yourself in the sewers. You'll find useful gear stashed there. One of the prison guards will leave a weapon just outside your cell. And good luck. We need you alive for what's to come. A friend. I'm gonna turn down the voices just a little bit because they're a little loud. We're a little loud here, so we're gonna sit. Hope that's the time for the cat. Become queen of the rats. Rats, rats, we are the yes. Punisher meets Batman meets steampunk. I love steampunk. Steampunk is one of my favorite things. We all start with innocence, but the world something us to guilt. Should probably save. Oh, okay. Anywho, I want to look at the rats. Where are the rats at? I hear them. I don't see them.
Hey.
Knifey knife.
So many people are coming to the execution tomorrow. It's on account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her
Tell
daughter.
Slackjaw I'm in here. He's gotta get me out.
So it's an occasion.
You're out.
Right.
Good for you.
Social event for the
Cut
high
some
minded.
throats.
Cut some throats. I can do that. The world deals us guilt. Oh, I was like, what does that say?
It's us betting on the dogfight.
I was struggling.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the
Oh, we're assassinating people.
escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled
This is
in
assassinated
advance with 1 week's
Creed.
notice.
Oh, we're killing people? I'm not very good at being an assassin. I'm good at killing people though. But you don't even have anything on you. That's kind of useless. Anywho. Murder, 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 murder. Guessing there's no cannibalism in this game. Ah. Parkour, hardcore parkour. I'm gonna eat all this food. Get real full. Anyhow. Wish I had a flashlight. It's kind of dark. Cannot see. That's okay.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance.
On the shelf? On the
with 1
shelf?
week's
Show
notice.
me shelf? Hold on. I didn't see it, but I also cannot see shite. To be fair. Hold on. I cannot see. Here. Oh! Boy, money! Money, money, money. It's dark. It's dank. I cannot see. We're gonna jump because I don't know what's going on.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event. Dignitaries only.
Corvo's unconscious.
Oh, hold on. Duty officers report Corvo's interrogation. It's kind of dark message. Just this setting. Corvo Atano, formerly the Royal Protector, will be brought in for interrogation. This is of utmost importance. The Lord Regent and High Overseer Campbell will conduct the questioning themselves. Follow their orders without hesitation and keep the torture under control. If Corvo dies in his hands instead of getting the public execution the Lord Regent wants, it'll be your head that rolls next.
Though he's taken more punishment than the 2 men we brought in for interrogation. When he wakes, we'll start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later. The assassination of an empress is not a trivial matter.
Not a trivial matter. Give me that. They're from a book on the esoteric practices of the Abbey. Once a child shows the proper inclination, he is marked. Overseers are assigned to study the subjects. Hold on. No.
Surreptitiously.
Surreptitiously. I was gonna say that so wrong. Okay. Surreptitiously. In order to determine whether this inclination is supported by cosmological conditions and other signs ongoing throughout the year. At the end of the cycle, those befitting further testing are removed from their homes some hours before dawn and must begin the march to an outpost outside the city. That's using the big cat girl words, yeah. There the children undergo ritual preparation and evaluation until the last night of the month of rain, when they make a pilgrimage to the White Cliff. During an elaborate ceremony, it is determined which of the children will become overseers and this sounds kind of messed up. Sounds bad. I don't like it. I'm not for it. I don't like this.
Scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
Oh, I'm out of bullets. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Rats, we are the rats. Huh? I can kill him! I can cut him in half!
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved.
I can cut him in half. I don't know what was what. I can't see the stairs. There we go. Let's fight! Oh, I cut his arm off. Hold on, I'm trying to loot this guy. Trying to do stuff here. A little rude. Mess? What? What? What's a mess for? What?
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits
What'd I
to
do?
maintenance crews, unless
What'd I do?
accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must
What did I do? My phone is biz buzzing. Moved. What did I do? I don't understand. Ooh, money. That's coming from murder hobo. I'm murdered. Oh! I didn't even know I could do that! That's actually kind of cool. Why wouldn't I go for murder hobo? I hear seagulls. Where'd the other guy go? Where did his body go? Hello? His body just kind of disappeared. It's gone. Hello? I guess I was hallucinating that guy. I don't know. Guess that's fine. Escape. We jumping? Okay. Oh look, we're back in water. How surprising. Can I get a flashlight? Is there anything to be other than a... Why wouldn't I want to murder people? Alright. Outsiders? The outsiders walk among us. Among us. That's sus.
How many people did he kill on his way out of the prison? I guess if you'll kill the Empress, you don't care about a few guards.
Shut up. Look at this stuff. Somebody's been down here.
I didn't murder no Empress, okay? She's the one person I have not killed. Corvo, if you're reading this, it means our plan worked and we've broken free from Coldridge. One of our contacts has hidden weapons for you somewhere deeper in the sewers. Grab the gear and find Samuel where these tunnels dump into the river. We will bring you to us.
Corvo, you're afraid of him? He's Sir Conan. It's all merchants.
Look at all these rats.
Kids like you, we never saw what he was. I saw him fight 3-to-1 in the practice yard.
I hope it's me that finds him.
I hope it is too.
Can I missed something? Okay, that's to the prison. Whoops! I wasted a bullet on that rat. I'm a little sad about that. Oh my goodness. This freaking layout is gonna confuse the hell out of me. Look at all these rats. Guess I'll just kill them through the gate. Oh! It took me way too long to realize. I'm so smart. I'm the smartest cat who's ever lived. That didn't take me too long at all. You cannot kill the rat plague. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Oh. I was gonna say, geez Louise. Can we just avoid the rats here? They're a little scary. Oh, I just love swimming in the sewers. That brings me great joy, being covered in disgusting, vile water. We're gonna take this guy with us in case there's rats.
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies in the carts heading to the flooded district?
Yeah, but screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague, do you? No.
Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just jump them down there. The rats.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Several brave officers of the state are dead by his hand. He is to be captured or killed at any cost.
That ain't gonna happen. Right? How do I up here? Oh. We climbing. No one will keep us from death. Plague. Rat plague. Oh, there's stuff. Whoa! That just barely missed me. I was standing at the right place accidentally. Welcome back from ads. Welcome, welcome. Ooh. Oops. Oh. It'd help if I didn't fall down. Okay. The stuff. Need those. I mean, I suppose we'll keep going. Greetings, Corvo, or should I say Lord Protector? As you were known before, that title was wrongfully taken from you. We are servants of the Empire and of the True Empress, a group of loyalists who want very much to meet you. Take these weapons crafted for you of the finest materials in the Isles, and meet with our man Samuel. They are where these tunnels spill into Rinhaven River. All haste and luck, we share a common purpose. Ooh, a crossbow! And a cool, like, expanding knife. What? I'm missing something. I mean, I probably am. That would not be unusual if I were missing something. Hold on. Do I have to go under? I think so. Doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right. Then. Nice. I got an incendiary bolt. I can catch people on fire. That's always fun. For wire. What the heck? Okay, I'm clearly missing the point here. What is going on? Back over here? Oh, that's just how you get over here. Okay. That doesn't help. I see a shiny, hold on. Aha! Money! Welcome to Messes Stuck for like 30 minutes because she doesn't know where things are. Eh. What? Oh. I guess that did the trick. Okay. Ouch. Jelly, in case you're too daft to remember, look to your whiskey for the answer. Whiskey, got it? You want your share, you'll sort it out. If not, come backward next month. Whiskey. Whiskey. Is it over here?
Won't get past me, sir. Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard. Smells like a dead reaper in here.
Seen anything scary?
Okay, I guess I'm not getting to that save because I don't. How's you? I'm good. How are you? I'm not getting that save because unless it's that.
Probably is. They come here to die sometimes in the dark. Just slip into the water, don't come out. What in the void was that? What the? I know something's up.
Wonder if I can get a headshot. Probably not. I can't aim.
I'll get to the bottom of this.
Ooh, drop it. Drop assassination.
I guess everything's all right. Maybe wind or something.
Maybe must have been the wind.
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
Think of the hydrate. Yeah. Got him.
Hey, I heard you got eaten alive at cards. Another night, another patrol with
Hydrate. Oh, you're EP. That's understandable.
Take that!
Ooh, headshot. Ooh, headshot. Ooh, I died. I was too worried about headshots. Hey, whoops. Whoopsie doopsie.
He won't get past me, sir. Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard. Smells like a dead weeper in here.
Oops. Haha, headshot. Oh, you didn't even have anything on you. That's a little... Okay, there's nothing over here. You like going in loud or stealth? Traditionally, I'm pretty bad at stealth missions. I'd rather just go in and beat things up. Stealth is not, you know, I am a cat, but stealth is not really my forte. That's why it took me so long to beat Alien Isolation. I really had to get used to the... I don't know which whiskey bottle I'm supposed to look at for that save. But that's fine.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Several brave officers of the state are dead.
Corvo, over here. Quickly, I'm a friend. I'm Samuel, and I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. Well, they said you'd come out here. I can still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
Just down the river. Hold on, I need a moment.
Look around if you need. I'll be here. Just don't take too long.
Oh. I guess there's nothing really to look at. I just wanted to look around.
Get in.
Okay.
We've got a hot meal and a warm bed waiting for you.
Heck yeah, let's go. Hot meal, warm bed. Two of my favorite things. Oh, I did bad, I think. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. I think I did poorly. I found nothing. Oh wait, there was nothing. I didn't find all the coins, but that's okay. That's okay. I was like, I think I did bad. Whoops, no, there's nothing. I can read. I can read. I killed all of them. Hi, Chaos. We love to see it. We're here for it. Oh. These are special tasks that I could have completed. It's fine. Maybe I'll do a replay on my own at some point. Force myself to be good at stuff. Like stealth. Or replay it on stream? I don't know.
This is the Hound Pits pub. Closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing. Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn.
Yeah, don't kill me.
And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be...
I think it's too late for that. Already murdered
Take
people.
him to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Loyalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
Attention all citizens. Curfew extends from sundown to sunrise unless you are otherwise authorized. Violators will be subject to interrogation and detained when necessary. Remember, the boldest measures are the safest.
Oh. I did not mean to find my room this early. Well, it's fine. We're gonna wait on that. Hold on. I wanna look around. Blood from the eyes. That sounds like you need to go to the doctor. Ouch. That kind of sounds like you need to go to the doctor. Humble. Man. Wait, I couldn't. Oh. What's happening there? Alright,
I expect they're hard at work in there. Best join them. They'll help you get whoever really killed the Empress. I'm sure the Admiral was anxious to meet you. It wasn't easy getting you here.
So it's starting at last, Admiral. We found our man. Even after 6 months in Coldbridge Prison, he slipped out like it was nothing.
Yes. Not surprising. We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here. Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock. A true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pits pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans. But we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight. And in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry. You must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Yes.
I know I'm needed. That's crazy. I've never been.
Go talk to him and then get some sleep.
My particular set of skills of being able to murder people is needed. That's amazing. I've never felt so honored in my life.
Your weapons and gear, all custom work. For you, I will create the tools of
I feel so special.
Cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil is running. Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place? Be careful. Oil's unstable. When it explodes, there's a terrible mess.
I'm so smart. Oh my god. Sokolov no longer has the upper hand with regard to supplies of whale oil. The Admiral has paid for the installation of my own system, which will enable me to work in this place. The oil tank dispenser, when activated, will produce an empty vessel for filling. When the empty tank is held near the oil tank refill pump, the magnetic attractor should take the tank and lock it in the correct configuration. Using the lever will begin the refilling process. Once refilling is complete, the tank can be removed. I already figured that out on my own.
The Academy teaches that absurd idea that the energy in whale oil arises from the need to maintain life functions at extreme ocean depths. The pressure and the cold are too much to endure without it. process of adaptation produce high-energy humors in the body. I could build a tank that would slowly increase pressure on a subject over a long period
Sounds
of time,
like you need
and
to be
observe
bled
them
out.
for years if need be, to see if the formulation of energetic substances developed. Surely the Empress would be able to furnish me with facilities subject to the necessary legal amnesty.
Oh, human experimentation. Are we really the good guys here? Excerpt from the founder of Greaves Whale House by Ebenezer Greaves. Out at sea, they secured the beast with hooks, with lines cast from the ship and from several smaller boats. Buoys keep the whale from diving deep. Once it's caught, a larger hook is driven through the... Makes me kind of sad. Which is used to hoist the creature up through the chute. They moan and bellow for some time as the men get them onto deck and lift them into the scaffolding overhead. The ship adjusts its prow and returns to port in Dunwall, where the crew works on the great creature, slicing off Daddy's. That makes me sad. I'm just sad now. Excerpt from the notes of a natural philosopher aboard a whaling ship. Remarkably, each specimen I had the pleasure of studying during the voyage possessed some minor variance in physiology. On the second leg of the trip, east of Tivia, the crew hauled aboard a female some 42 feet in length. I estimate she weighed 35 tons, and the ship sat low, rocking side to side through the night with her thrashing. By candlelight, I took her apart, sketching and taking notes. Against her bellowing, I cut into the massive tentacles around her mouth. Within, I found row upon row of teeth and baleen running along the upper jaw. Through this broom-like structure, I assume she filtered food from the water. So this is some kind of like a humpback whale or some kind of a filter. Excerpt from a manual on New City Watch Procedures. Commissioned by Lord Regent in the face of growing plague crisis, the dead counter is a position that will only be given to officers usually of junior or middle grades. In most matters of edict or curfew enforcement, these officers will defer to the acting officer on duty. However, any dead counter will have command in situations related to the plague and the handling of the dead, including those with late-stage plague symptoms called weepers in parlance. Starting in the month of rain, interested officers may apply for the test and, if accepted, for the 2-week training tour. Pay will be administered in coin and rations of elixir at 1.5 norm. Of course, I have attempted to improve upon Sokolov's designs. Of course, and why not? After all, it is likely that his thinking was influenced in some small way by our time together at the Academy. We are all a part of a community, striving to unknot the mysteries of the cosmos. Even those among us who possess the greatest minds are often led to a fruitful line of consideration by, how does one say it, our intellectual subordinates. Sokolov is no exception to this. Despite the glamour of his genius, he has cast over the aristocracy. And further, it is true that many of my experiments have failed. No need to gossip about it behind my back in your social clubs and in the very chambers of the Academy itself. Great ambition requires risks. You may laugh now at my door to nowhere, but someday you will not. Your children will likely see it as commonly as you see electric lamps lighting our streets at night. But a few short years ago, you would have laughed at Sokolov's pylon or wall of light. Your laughter, your condescending smiles, they are nothing but evidence of your own limited imagination. Ooh. Alright. I'm kind of sad now about them dissecting whales while they're alive. That makes me depressed. I kind of hate it. Now I just want to take over the government myself so we can stop killing the whales. Because that sounds really sad and really terrible.
You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face. But this mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? Center lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables, and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need. Tell me what I can make for you.
Let's have a look. I do have money. Upgrades. Upgrades! And we'll do that one.
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can.
Sleep is for the weak. Sleep is for the weak.
Very well. You know best. Let me know if you need anything more.
I'm gonna look around a little bit. Piero? No, I will not sign off on these purchases. A bag of powdered crystal, divey and ore. What's wrong with the metals and crystal? King Sparrow feathers? If you need feathers, sacrifice your own pillow. Maybe at the academy, everything you needed was paid for by tariff and handed out willy-nilly. But this is my bar, and what's left of it. And we're operating on a budget. We're running low on oil, food, elixir, building materials, and everything else. So you got to slow down. While I'm footing the bill, I will not approve your purchases unless they're absolutely required. No more copper wire or special herbs. If you need those things, go out and scavenge them. Half the city is in ruins, so no one is going to miss any of the odd crap you seem to need. Alright. It is no fault of my own that the average citizen has expressed a preference for Sokolov's elixir over my own formula, sold as Piero's remedy. A name I did not choose, if you must know the truth. The public has spoken its usual message of idiocy, spending their coin as a means of selecting Sokolov's formula over mine, which I believe to be equal, if not superior. Much has been made over the popularity of these concoctions as a means of resisting this remarkable new plague. I say remarkable because this strain works with an efficiency we have not seen in the history of the Empire. This plague, now making its way through the city of Dunwall, is unrivaled in its effectiveness. I have studied it within the blood of those so afflicted, and it is nearly perfect. Elegant, in fact. While it is true that Piero's remedy and Sokolov's elixir are known to protect the body against the plague equally, my own has properties not fully understood, which relate to the mind itself and the spirit. It is in this way that my formula wins out. Here is where one should pay attention to this contest. For you see, Sokolov's elixir, with its emphasis on the brute animal body, is a crass goo better suited for livestock. The subtle and secret variance in the key ingredients making up Pierre's Piero's remedy, ensure that it works on the highest functions that separate humankind from the mindless blue-jawed hagfish swimming in the Wrenhaven River. Has some opinions. Okay. I guess we should get somewhere. I guess.
Is the man dangerous?
Yes, very much so, but no need to fear. He is here to work with our masters.
People say he killed the Empress.
Of course he didn't. People are foolish and believe whatever they're told.
We're just gonna stand right.
If the Admiral trusts him,
Make it
then
very
so will I.
make it very sure I'm eavesdropping here. Sure they know.
The Admiral served in the Navy under the Empress. But something happened with the Lord Regent that drove the Admiral out. If I understand it right.
Please follow me to your quarters.
Oh. Okay. Sure. Their brick wall here. Okay, I already know where they are. I'll just wait here.
This is your room. It was chosen to give you privacy. I understand you'll need your rest.
Okay. Sleeping. It's time to sleep. Was it nighttime? I suppose it is. Oh. Hello? Did the apocalypse happen overnight? What happened? Hello?
Hello, Corvo.
Oh, who are you?
Your life has taken a turn, has it not?
I guess so.
The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void.
Oh.
I am
Thanks
the
for
outsider,
that, I guess.
and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world. Great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power. My gift to you. Come find
Feels like a Faustian bargain. I don't like this. You cannot save her, you cannot save her, you cannot. Oh. Cool. Corvo, I am very sad that they say that you're dead like mother, but I'm going to put this note in a bottle and throw it into the river because I do not believe them. Living here is very strange. I do not like it, so please come for me if you can. Oh, we're gonna get a robot apocalypse? That's interesting.
Days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo.
You got soulless eyes. I don't want to talk to you.
Places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hand.
I don't want it. I don't want it. You can keep it. It's okay. I don't.
Many secrets.
I'm okay. I don't want it.
Guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden.
I don't want it. You can keep
Listen
it.
to the heart now, and find another rune.
Okay. I don't like it. I don't know why you gave this to me. I'd rather not have it. That's not what I meant to do, but it's fine. Is there anything over here? No, there's not. Okay. Good to know. Just had to check and to inspect.
This place is the end. All things and the beginning.
I missed the jump. Have you seen the Super Mario Galaxy movie trailer? I have not. Are you kidding me? That's not what I meant to do. How do I... Oh, that's right. I've not seen it. Is it good? Does it look like it's gonna be good? Are we gonna get Bowser as Jack Black again? And, oh, Dark Vision, actually. And, what's his name? Chris Pratt?
How you use
Yoshi's being voiced by Donald Glover. Interesting. I did see that Yoshi was going to be put in the movie, which is kind of... That's cool.
You to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
I wonder who's voicing Rosalina. Wait, Yoshi's gonna talk in the movie? He doesn't really talk in any of the Mario games. He just kind of makes noises. This is the fourth day, month of high cold. Progress continues on the suppression of gang activity in the distillery district, but more slowly than I'd expected. The ruffians operating there have been cunning, I'll grant them that, but it's only a matter of time. I'll see their leaders flagged in public, or flogged, not flagged, flogged in public, and sent beneath the royal executioner's blade. If I had my way, that mute bastard would be working night and day, removing the heads that need removing. Internally, the Empress does not seem pleased with my investigations. It seems that it is beyond her thinking, against her very nature as a trusting person, to believe that traitors move among us. But I know they do. They must. No, Jessamine would rather spend her time with the Royal Protector. At least he's likely to stop any immediate threat to her safety. But a strong arm is not what's needed against those who undermine us. How will Corvo's sword stop a poisoned wine glass or explosive delivered by courier? It will not. There are many threats around us, threats requiring meticulous effort to police. Young Lady Emily is undisciplined, I'm afraid. Here within Dunwall Tower, she receives instruction from the finest tutors known in the Isles, yet her mother spoils her and spends most of her time lost in imagination, wasting her time drawing or asking Corvo to teach her to fight with wooden sticks. The girl might rule the Empire someday. Every moment spent at play is a moment wasted. Shoring up security for the main gate leading to Dunwall Tower has been another pet project.
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
Hi, Mustard. Hello, how are you doing? You get one. But how are you? I hope you're... To think that back in his day, Emperor Caldwin left it open to the public during the day, allowing anyone to come and go as they pleased. If it were up to me, I'd seal up access to the streets entirely, but the Empress won't hear of it. The water lock is much easier to protect, and if it were the only way into the tower, traffic in and out would be greatly reduced. Someday the wrong person is going to slip in and will suffer for it. No amount of, mark my words, no amount of security is excessive when it comes to protecting heads of state. The Empress also disapproves of my plans for the Sokolov devices. Sokolov himself has no interest in security, of course, but he's vain and therefore keen to see his inventions deployed in any fashion. This wall of light he's been tinkering with has promise. In any case, at least I was able to convince the Empress to upgrade the pistols carried by the officers of the watch. Why do I worry so when no one else seems to care? If I ever fall asleep, will it all sink into the ocean? Will the rough things clamber over the walls and fill themselves on our flesh? This is what I see in the same dream several times each month. If only I had more say in things, more authority, I could protect us all. Perhaps I have been working too hard. Dinner and an evening of conversation with a certain lady of refinement might be in order. Perhaps somewhere nice in the estate district. Here, oh, that's the spy master. That's who she was talking to right before we talked, right?
Bleeding from the eyes of hers, death is inevitable. All suspicions of
For over a year now, I have lived away from the Abbey. Without the company of my overseer brethren or the guidance of the blind sisters of oracular order, days have passed with me sleeping in the dens of cut purses, murderers, and worse. And the nights have seen me prowling through the worst alleys and wretched corners of Dunwall. I've taken my meals with killers. At times, I have ventured beyond city walls, meeting in forgotten graveyards in the outlying ruins frequented by those of ill means. My beard has grown long, and I wear the weathered clothing and bits of boiled leather favored by the Bottle Street and Hatter gangs, and by those rough men and women who make their trade knifing others in return for coin. My hands have run red with blood, it's true, but I have selected my targets with care, choosing among those criminals and heretics who were not fit to live, executing them justly and using their deaths as a means of building my reputation. So far this trick has allowed me to take my name among my murderous colleagues without taking the lives of the innocent. My goal is singular. I must impress the assassin named Dodd in order to get close to him. Of all the practitioners of black magic we have tracked, none concern the Abbey as much as Dodd. It is said that his mother was a witch from the archipelagos off the Pandesian coast, taken captive by pirates venturing from the Isles. According to the legend, by the time the ship returned, the captain was dead and the witch controlled the crew, with Dodd still a shadow in her belly. The earliest stories tell of a gang killer without mercy, moving among the shopkeepers and city watch officers of Dunwall like a reaper through wheat. Then a period of silence followed. Years, we now believe, he spent traveling the Isles, studying anatomy of the occult in the great halls of learning and hidden basements frequented by fellow dabblers in the forbidden arts. Dodd is even purported to have spent a winter in the Academy of Natural Philosophy itself. And for a time before a schism developed, he counted the Brigmore witches among his allies. All the while, he honed his craft, and it's during this time that we believe he began to consort with the outsider. Okay. News reports emerged of a dusky-skinned assassin paid by the elite to eliminate their rivals in Dunwall and in other major cities across the Isles. Those who saw him and lived numbered in the handful, but all of them reported something strange. He appeared and vanished like smoke from a nearby rooftop. He gestured, and a noble woman stumbled from her balcony, falling to her doom on the cobblestones below. Most recently, as this new threat of plague has risen in Dunwall, Dodd has been seen leading a gang of men in dark leather, dressed as factory whalers in their vapor masks. They seem loyal beyond comprehension for one so unworthy, leading me to wonder if some of his magic is dedicated to lulling their minds and enslaving them. Only a month ago, one young girl claims to have come upon a strange scene, carrying a bottle of milk home to her crippled brother. She was taking a shortcut through the tailor's district and a narrow street. She passed beneath a window and heard unusual sounds from within. Pushing aside the ratty curtain, the girl saw into an abandoned apartment used by miscreants for gambling and trading haberweed. And a cold shrine had been erected against the far wall, which she recognized from the teachings given by her local overseer. A man she described as resembling Dodd was kneeling before the shrine, muttering to an unseen spirit as if in an argument. He took a carving made of pale bone from the altar before him, and the lights all went out in a gush of unclean wind. Quiet as a field mouse, she slipped away, running until she reached her home. There can be no doubt Dodd is an agent of the outsider and must die, for there is no limit to the evil this man might do. This is my solemn oath and the great purpose of my life. Until Dodd is dead and his corruption has been purged from this world, I will continue to move among the depraved, winding my way toward him. I will not drop my guys or don my overseer's mask again until Dodd breathes no more. Hi, Melania. Hello. That was a really long-winded thing. It's another long one. Oh, of course I'll tell you, dearie. I won't keep any secrets from you in the end. All the dreary days of my life are like windows of a house. From the kitchen I can see out into the garden where the leaves and stalks are brown and bug-eaten. You can see a little lump of dirt where something was wrapped in a blanket and laid to rest along the rows of twisting vines. The front room looks out into the street where the neighbors are all setting fire to their homes, barricading themselves inside. Warm and snug, dearie. Don't forget about the bedroom either. It sees into a dreary alley where hooligans are playing a game with an old man. The first two are hitting him with sticks, and the girl with them is kicking at his dry old ribs. Oh, to have those bones to boil them in a pot. Reading is difficult. It's hard. When I lived there with my husband, we were fine people. Vera Moray, Vera Moray, everyone would say, your house is as grand as Boyle Manor. Better even, your dinners are lavish and your parties are the best. When that young Sokolov came to paint my portrait, I was nearly still in my prime. Radiant, he said, and he was just barely a man, so young, painting all the best people across the land. Everyone wanted a portrait by his hand, all my friends. I was the only one, dearie, what with his paint glistening on the canvas for a pretty coin. But it wasn't all parties and paintings. My husband and I weren't always at home, no. We traveled together, he and I, to the far ends of the Isles, beyond even, all the way to the red cliffs of Pandacia. To dig in the rock and crawl through the caves, holding up candles and squinting at the walls. Many precious things we came upon, but none so precious as the boy with the black eyes, dearie. All those marks and bones carved so deep and polished so bright. I brought the cold bones home, hid them from my dear husband. Then I learned to boil them and carve them myself. They made such good presents, dearie. The little mute boy took them home. He loved them so. All the time he came back with new bones for me, holding them up so I could see it in his eyes, even though his tongue was still. Granny, his eyes would say to me, carve these bones for me, make another present. He went so far, all the way to Dunwall Tower. The royal headsman himself now. My little mute boy and his shiny sword. Better bones were what I needed, you see. Better bones to carve and polish, scrape and gleam. My dear old husband was always tired. I made him soup, and then he was sick. Better bones was all. For my little mute boy, carved in the name of the one with black eyes. And after my husband was gone, given away as birthday gifts, I didn't want to live there anymore. So now I'm old and don't have many to give my presents to. It's sifting through the garbage for granny rags and feeding the little birdies that gather at my feet. No one wants to have tea, dearie, especially those rude louts on Bottle Street. Slackjaw and his boys always meddling with an old woman just trying to make her way. In the end, we'll be together with him, you and me in the dreary night with stars above and below, and always the one with the black eyes. Welcome back to Meds! So we have a serial killer granny. Other one. You want the chinwag on Slackjaw? What he was, what he was like when he was young before he got his name. Oh, he's got a cool head now, but it weren't always like that in the days before he was boss of the Bottle Street gang. Time was young. Slackjaw wasn't a reasonable man. Like most of us, he grew up in the on the streets, running with a pack of ragamuffins and avoiding the law, punching whatever he needed. Dark-haired and dark-eyed, smoking a pipe by the age of 10. For them born into the brothels or coming from orphanages, it was either the gangs or working with the mudlarks. And no one wants that. Some got pressed into the Navy or put down in the mines run by the Pendleton or Boyle families. As hard as it was on the streets, as hungry as we all got, at least we was free. Why is there another ad break? Why is there so many ad breaks? An ad break just ended. Why are we having another one? Huh? Twitch, can we talk for a second? Why is there so many ad breaks? We just had one end. I don't know what's happening. By the time we weren't little ones anymore, Slackjaw was one to watch, usually calling the shots. When we took down a farmer's cart or sidewalk street vendor, he'd come up with the plan, give everyone some part to play and decide on the split. Most of us just went along because we learned first that we made it out better like that. More food, more coin. Plus, none of us wanted to deal with Slackjaw when he was in a rage. He worked on a couple of big jobs with Black Sally across town, and that was enough to get the attention of the other bosses. He wasn't just a street kid anymore, now he was an up-and-comer, which meant trouble. Another guy who fancied himself as such was Mike the Fish, who was working his way up, running the protection racket among the factory women. One fine evening, we're all taken in a body show in the theater house. Mike the Fish and his lot are there in the cheap seats too, just down the aisle from us. Mike gets a wild idea. He wasn't big on planning, and throws a heavy ceramic spittoon at Slackjaw, hits him square in the face, and breaks his jaw. We look to see if there's gonna be a blood brawl, but Slackjaw just points at the door and we all leave, with Mike laughing at our backs. Waking up the next day without telling us why, Slackjaw motions us all to follow. He still can't say a word, so we just come along. We stop at the docks and Slackjaw actually pays coin for it. A heavy chain covered in hooks. It's for fishing in the deep, something you'd attach to a long line off the side of a ship. It's about 4 feet, made of thick links, and there are shark hooks coming off it at different angles. Slackjaw's got the thing wrapped around his left arm, dangling at his side. Well, welcome back from ads. I don't know why another ad played. Not sure how he knew where Mike the Fish was staying, but when we reached his girl's house, Slackjaw throws a bottle through the window just like that. It's almost noon. There's a bunch of screaming inside, and Mike puts his head out, looking wide-eyed and baffled. When he sees Slackjaw out in the street, a look comes over his face that still gives me the willies. Pure murder. Mike comes out the side door, bellowing like a blood ox, holding a cleaver, heading straight for Slackjaw. When they come together in the street, Slackjaw spins, and the shark hook bites deep into Mike's arm and shoulder. He screams, but Slackjaw holds onto the chain. He's standing there with his jaw broken, clenched tight, with the chain wrapped around his left arm, hook sunk into Mike the Fish, just knifing him as fast as he can. Mike couldn't fight very well, hooked like that and using his left hand, but he was a big guy, and it took a lot of stabbing before he went to his knees. Everyone was cheering at first, but then we all went quiet. It just kept going and going until finally it was just Mike the Fish blubbering, crying like a baby, and the sound of Slackjaw's knife. When it was over, and here's the brilliant part, Slackjaw took out a note and stuck it to Mike's face with a nail, and it just said, "If you want a job, come to Bottle Street." Slackjaw didn't talk right for a couple months, but word spread fast. By the end of the year, once we had a sizable gang going, he sent out letters to the other bosses telling them that he was running a brand new crew over on Bottle Street. Most of them laughed or beat up the guys who delivered the letters. Green-eyed Trish even came back missing a thumb, but apparently Slackjaw was expecting that kind of reaction and had a backup plan. Is this one so long? A week later, 4 of the bosses were dead. Seemed like a series of unfortunate events, but everyone knew better. One shot dead by the watch while standing in the middle of a meat market. Another slipping and falling into the water, out cold. One of the older bosses found in bed with his belly opened wide and a tie-beam pear stuffed into his mouth. Still not sure what that meant, and Sheila Barnsworth was found bubbling in a cauldron of hot wax. Slackjaw sent out another set of letters, offers to the underbosses, telling them they'd be treated fair as peers. He even sent Green-Eyed Trish with one of the letters. All of the underbosses accepted. After spilling the guts of his main competition, Slackjaw went in for stabilizing his business and real neat like, calling in favors, smoothing things over, giving everyone a little bit of coin or drink as a bonus, showing that he could what he could be as a boss. So everything got quiet, which always makes the boys of the city watch nervous, of course. Word went out among the Royal Spymaster Snitches, and the responsible citizens group they called themselves, telling everyone working in a shop or sweeping off the front steps of their homes to keep watchful eyes for Slackjaw and his men, trying to suss out what they were up to and what had just happened. But Slackjaw ain't stupid. He greased a few palms among the shopkeepers and the watch too, telling them that he was in town to stay and that things would be run properly from now on, without so much blood. He was finally a real boss, ready to settle into the business of moving whiskey, running the hound fights, and offering up the ladies and gentlemen of the night, if you take my meaning. Then the plague came. At first it seemed like a good thing. A few people got sick and everyone wanted to buy those potions from Sokolov or Piero. Health elixir or spiritual remedy they call them. Slackjaw told me he saw an opportunity. We already had an old whiskey factory with a still where we could water the stuff down and sell it discounted. Doing the same with Sokolov's elixir was a smart plan. Pretty soon everybody in the slums was sick and business was good. But after a while, there were so many people down with the plague that everyone got scared. Everybody started acting real nasty and everything fell apart. When people can't work, they don't have the coin for elixir, watered down or pure. When the Empress died, it seemed like Dunwall would slide into the void. Spymaster Burroughs took over, and the Watch started using all that new Sokolov technology. Watchtowers, tall boys, and then arc pylons. They put up a wall of light across the clavering boulevard and cracked down hard. But Slackjaw surprised us again. Instead of leaving town on a boat bound for Morley or one of the other isles, he stayed and kept it all together. We get as much elixir to fight off the plague as the city watch, with their taxes and rations. That's kept us alive so far. Wow, that was long. That was a lot of reading.
Any items recovered from doing so are considered state.
Oh, hold on. Eat the rats, eat the rats, eat the rats. Am I smarter? I think I gained half the— You speak? 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 Yeah. There you go, buddy. I want to eat the rats. We're gonna eat the— Oh! I can do more than eat the rats. Kiki, I can eat the rats. How do you feel about that? No? When we eat the rats, we'll be friends with the rats too. Yeah? You a good boy? You want pets? Yeah, yeah, you want pets. Kiki wants pets. We'll do that. That's what we'll do. Yeah, woof. Woof woof. Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? Good boy. Hey, come here. Ah. Hi. Okay, hold on. Said you have some treats. Good boy. Yuki has been bribed.
Should I clear space for Samuel then?
If you like, but he won't use it.
Why?
He can't sleep in regular beds anymore, or that's what he says. Says he was in the Navy too long. Can you believe it?
Oh.
That pile of wood out there? It's a hovel he built from an old rowboat. Where does Admiral Havelock find these people, I wonder?
Hello, Admiral.
Well, let's get down to it. First off,
Get down
I know that
to
assassination is dark business.
Give
But sometimes,
me
good men
the
have to do bad
pets.
things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Caldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece.
Kill him. Got it.
Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand.
Heck
It
yeah.
won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you. Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the Hound Pits.
Alright, hold on. I was giving my dog pets. He wanted pets. Said I demand pets. I wanted them. Mama.
Oh, Corvo? If you've a moment.
Hey, hold on. Where are you?
Corvo. Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why.
What?
My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
I can try. If you don't need it. You're okay. No more treats. Damn. Hold on. What? I don't know what you're looking at. Okay, one more. Let's get one more. Okay. Gosh, so needy. He's so needy. Okay. Hello.
Just wondering, sir, if you thought about perhaps seeing Piero before venturing into the Overseer's nest. I'd recommend going with the best gear you can get together.
I mean, I already did that, but I guess I can talk to him again. Fine.
Part of the soul live in the heart? If the heart keeps beating, does that mean that the spirit is never released into oblivion? I can keep a heart beating forever with electricity, but what does that mean for any essence trapped within?
You're a good boy.
It'd be easier if I created these processes in waking hours. I
What can I do for you?
Let's see. Where did I get so many coins? Hello? We're gonna save again. It's been a little while since we saved, so we're gonna save. Okay.
Ready to go? Just give the signal.
I'm ready to go.
It'll be a rough trip.
Hi, Link. How are
Used to be to go
you?
straight up
I hope
Clavering
you're
Boulevard,
well.
but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. A man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang
Going well. I was reading some new mangas.
The
Nice.
real odd birds living on the fringes.
New
like that
mangas are
Granny
always
Rat.
nice.
They say she's nuts. Don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
Vagabond. I heard that's a pretty good one.
If you decide to go up Clavering, don't let the guards spot you.
I do what I want. I'll fight them.
Let's go. Nearly midnight. But easy, damn it.
Dearest Gwen, the city is going to burn. I've sold everything, so there's nothing for me here now except you. I'll wait for you where the Clavering Boulevard crumbles into the river, where we used to meet. We'll take the money I've made and bribe our way onto a passing whale ship. I won't leave without you, and if you won't come, I'd rather be rat food. Love, Arthur. Yeah, it's still on a hiatus for 15 plus years. If it's on hiatus for that long, it's probably never getting to. I hate to tell you. The blood probably died. Look at all the rats.
What is it?
I think that last one was moving.
What?
Yeah, the little one.
Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Well, he ain't moving no more.
One, two, three, heave!
Just a bunch of dead. The mangaka felt disconnected to the characters and moved their story. Yeah, it's a better choice than just like... It's a sad choice, but it's also better than writing like a really crappy ending. To like a really strong...
Nasty rat. Get away.
Oh. Was I supposed to kill her? Doesn't matter now. Because she's dead. Quest is mind still. Set. Stab first, ask questions later.
Attention Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent.
This is the Lord Regent speaking. It is with regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially
The
beyond.
fans say that Vagabond is cool.
In addition, in this continuing
Well, if fans are happy with it, then
of the Abbey of the Everyman,
how can you really
remain in
argue?
service to the
Golden Cat, nya nya.
and are empowered to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary. We owe our thanks to High Overseer Campbell for the generous loan of their services.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Report all deceased family members to the local dead counter. Unreported deaths are a punishable offense.
Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage.
Looks like a lot of blood in there. But yeah, if the fans are happy with it, then you can't really say it's... I guess you could just say, oh, it's done, and that's how it is. Well, there's some stuff. Hold on. A little mixed up here.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Following direct contact with an infected
Oh, okay, it's not that way.
you are required
Something that way, there's something that way.
for 2 continuous days.
Something
If signs
there.
of infection occur, report for transport to the flooded district.
Can't get to that yet, so that's a wait and see. I was saying I'm like right next to something. Oh, it's because I'm looking. That would be why.
I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen. I think the little birdies are sad today.
A rat got stuck in the door. Let's see here. Oh. I actually might turn up the brightness. This is so dark. I'm actually kind of struggling.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family, but an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
I already killed her, so I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, sir. Okay, we're making a decision here. I have made a mistake turning down the brightness. I cannot see doggy doo. Wait, can I go? I think there's nothing up. We grabbed that one. Let's see. Well, this is where Slackjaw and his gang is. The Bottle Street gang.
Because you know we have to check you over. And there's an inspection fee.
To the void with Bottle Street and to the void with you. Let me out. Come on! I'll stick you! Hey!
Lustrous, hello, how are you doing? I hope you're well.
I'm trapped!
I'm trapped. How are you? Congrats on your 3-stream streak.
Hey! I owe you, brother. I want to ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that.
Doing alright?
You know
I'm
what?
doing great.
I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me. Huh?
Nice. So we got a vendor to get items from, which is always good. I was gonna kill him, but I guess he's more useful alive than dead.
Want to look at some of the things I found? Good prices, I swear.
Dishonored? Never played this before. Let me see what you have. I think bullets. Magnification. Oh, we'll get more. More bullets. So we can use our gun. That cannot be opened. we'll go over there in a second. I have things to look at. I was gonna let's pull out. Okay, there's a bone charm over here, so we're gonna go over here.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The following
Yeah, this is pretty much my first time playing it too.
by the state due to contamination. Barrow's Barbershop and Surgery, the Duke and Dancer Ale House, Barrett's Printing Firm, Pennyworth's Tack and Saddle Emporium, and the Smoke Street Dice Hall.
Good. Keep them coming.
Yeah, and the sick ones go into cages and off to the flooded district.
A couple of them didn't look too sick.
Can't take chances. If they even look a little green around the gills, it's off they go.
Agenting.
Dump you in the river.
The bone charm is on the other side, it looks like. So how do I get... Ooh. I don't know if that's how I was supposed to do it, but that's how I did it. So I'm not gonna question my methods. I'm not gonna question myself now. Oh, this is the guy who wrote that letter. Died. She was shy in the months of hearths, hiding from my scented letters, a sun dappled cure for my loneliness. She was smiling in the month of rain, eating figs straight from the tree, a dream of sailing around the isles. She was wed in the month of clans to her sailor cousin from Calero, a shrill bird drilling at my chest. She was dying in the month of song, struck by a disease from the east, a terrible kiss on her distant lips. Spring razor trap can be attached to any surface by aiming it at and pressing the okay. Sergeant Hayburn, all of the wall of light components have been delivered to your station, and I expect it to be functional before midnight. You have been provided with several spare wheel oil tanks, and should the need arise. Last, it's come to my attention that various watchmen continue the adolescent practice known as rat burning. Remember, whale oil is not cheap. Please keep your men under control. Yeah, it's a little late. A little bit. Way bit. Okay. So there's a bone charm there, and a room. Bone charm. Let's try to see if we can get to it. Oh, it's up here. Pick it up. Oh, do I? Oh wait, there was a thing for me to read. I should read that before I leave, because I definitely... 8th entry. It is the 4th day of the month of rain. Morris is sick, and so are the children. I've avoided it thus far, which is good fortune, since it has fallen on me to care for them. 9th entry. The city watch comes and goes, knocking on doors and asking for signs of plague. Even our neighbors cannot be trusted. Earlier it was difficult to keep the children quiet. Now they sleep most of the time. 10th entry. The flies have set in. I try to keep them away, but I can barely get close. They sting so. Most of the time, Morris won't answer me when I try to talk to him from across the room. 11th entry. Morris is gone. I don't know what I'll do. From now on, all my hope is reserved for the children. Leaving the flat for a while near dawn, I found some plague bags from the guard booth while no one was around. It took a while, but I got Morris into one of the bags. At least his face is covered. 12th entry. Young Robert has passed. The star of my sky is gone. Page missing. 17th entry. Elise stopped breathing in the middle of the night. She was such a headstrong girl. I can hardly believe she was overcome. She was always near as I cut up hagfish or vegetables, arguing with me about everything. 18th entry. It's the 4th day of the month of wind. It is settled in that they are lost to me, all of them. I cannot bring myself to call the dead counter. I have a fever now. No guards come near me anymore. Where's this bone charm? I broke my legs and died. That's terrible. How unfortunate. How unfortunate. Ew. I'm missing the bone charm somehow. It's above. Oh wait, was there a... I didn't see a way to... Oh! I'm so smart. Bone charms are sailor's blessing, they say. Carve itself is a practice from long back, passed from father to son. Old man Salt to greenhorn, still getting his sea legs beneath him. In the old times, men cut into the tusks of ice seals, and then into the long, arm-long fangs of bears that roamed the isles of North Taiva. Once the whale trade began, the practitioners went to engraving the bones of those great beasts, surrendering charms that sing in the night and grant some small boon to a man's vigor or defense against pregnancy. Do a little savey save.
I know you're somewhere around here. Two arms! Get it! Get around him!
I sure was around here. Sorry. I like that I'm able to explode things. That actually makes me quite happy. Oh, I don't have very good accuracy on this. Oh, it's coming towards me, so it's fine. Come back here, you don't gotta run away. Oh, I cut off his whole head. That's kind of insane. I decapitated him. He was capimitated. I'm gonna go to bed now, miss, but you have a good stream. Thank you, Lustrous, for coming by. I appreciate it. Sleep well. Sleep well. The next one is over there. I want to see what's over here real quick. See if there's anything else. What about whales? Sorry, lady.
The doom of Panacea has come to the city.
Oh, I'm on the verge of death. That kind of sucks. Oh, that was kind of easy. That was way easier than I was expecting it to be.
Cold as a whaler's gaff hand. 50 years old at least. This guy fought for the Empire. Come on, let's get this. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, Hi, Rain.
No one killed one of us.
How's it going? I hope it's going well. Nola, hello. For you.
I know you're here.
Purple Meadows, we found this strange rune on the woman who used to sell pastries up the street. Not sure how she died, but since the thing looks superstitious, we set it aside for the overseers. After your shift is over, take it to them for disposal or whatever they do with them. Don't forget. I'm back from foods. How is the Queen of Rats doing? I'm doing excellent. Look at all them rats running around, having a grand old time. I killed that guy. I guess I did not. I'm gonna talk to the other guy over here real quick. See if I can get some health stuff. That would probably be best. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, here he is.
To the shop?
I sure am. I need some health stuff. Okay.
Somebody give me a hand!
Anywho. Oh, there's no food up here. That's fine. Let's see. The Wall Rider, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Japan is turning footsteps into electricity using piezoelectric. Every step you take generates a small amount of energy. Millions of steps together can power LED lights and display busy cities like Shibuya Station. Really a way to create a sustainable and smart city, turn it into. I did hear about that. I saw a YouTube short about that actually. Oh, it is pretty neat. How's the game? Game's fun. Lots of murder. Me like murder. Me fan of murder. I'm freaking reading too much though. My throat's going. She gone. She gone. She leaving. She has left the building. My voice has left the building. We're about to get an ad break in 3 minutes, gang. If you would like to avoid
When the
ads.
skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you? Or the rats?
You can
Jasper, isn't it? It's
get
not so
messy
bad
as
in
some.
here, except I miss your wife. What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do. And I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the void, I'll buy you 100 drinks. I have poor circulation and I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so I'd appreciate it if you could release me or at least go... Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo.
Oh,
what you're here
sir.
to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow, and word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. All right, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits. If I see
But I'm supposed to save that guy, I think, because...
behind the office of the High Overseer. May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
Because that one lady asked us to. Because she's like, he's my family. I'm alive. I'm not particularly good at keeping people alive. In fact, I'm very poor at it.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need more.
That might be worth checking. Damn! Someone's been killed. I know you're here. Where are you?
Time for EP. Okay, sleep well, money, money. Thank you for modding as always. Thank you for being best mod, money, money.
I know you're here somewhere, scum. Oh, I'll find you.
Find your mom.
I know you're here. Where are you?
Where are you? I'm so sorry. Anyways. Waste your time on me. I will gladly take that elixir. Or it gives me health. And health is good. I would prefer health over death. Let's save. Let's do a save.
That might be worth checking out. You won't stay hidden for long. Here you are.
Oh, he had a grenade on him. Wayland, Captain Cornell and his retinue will be there this evening. See that they are allowed through the checkpoint without incident. I would like him in a fair mood when I have drinks with him in the meeting chamber. Also, be prepared to defend the checkpoint from the inside should things go awry with the negotiation. Not that I expect they should, but I want your overseers prepared in case Cornell and his men live up to the City Watch's reputation. There are many pathways through your missions, front streets, alleys, windows, rat tunnels, jaws, and walkways. Wow, that was an easy 2 kill. Bad, not bad at all. Welcome back from ads.
Assassin, help!
Oh, I don't have any names. Or I can't pick up any more.
Anti-shrimp mode!
Yeah, I'll go to the backyard. Why not? Thank you for the anti-shrimp.
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
I'll read signs from your engine. You appeared as if from nowhere. We would both be dead if not for you.
We are forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
I must get my sister to safety. But first, I may know of a way to thank you. There's a safe in the bunkhouse. The combination is 203. Take what you want, and good luck.
203, got it. Rapalo, how are you tonight? I hope you're well.
What's going on there?
Murder is what's going on. Doing okay? That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear it. Is that a doggy?
Once they're brought here, they never leave. The guilt seems always find the guilt they see.
Oh, this makes me feel bad. I have to kill a dog. Doggy, please. I didn't want to have to kill you. Oh, doggy. Why? Doggy, why?
Damn it! Someone's down. We've got you now.
How's our Tablet deleted. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Might extra kill him just because he pissed me off. Okay. I forgot what I was doing. I was doing stuff. Surely. Oh. Apple. We initially thought it a great find when we came across the crossbows that the assassins had been using to harry our patrols. The models we found, however, have proven lacking. God's men have greater accuracy and range, and I swear there's reloads faster. I'm recommending that we stick with pistols and sabers. It counts as a lesson. A lesson in where our strengths lie. I will take some extra bullets gladly. It said that we should not sully our hands when combating the forces of the void. My studies have been deemed heretical by my brothers, but the rewards have been invaluable. I have harnessed the same energies employed by the outsider and his accursed followers while avoiding their corruption. I will prescribe a twofold method in this text. Indirection, as the unwholesome powers of the outsider use living flesh as a conduit, we can avoid being tainted by using the flesh of others instead. Contaminant. By using the channels and barriers, we can focus these void energies in a raw state, shielding them from the perverse perspectives of the outsider. I feel like that door valve is important. Humphrey, would you see to it that this valve gets installed in that little supply depot by the loading docks? The men have been grumbling about this thing for what must be months now. As if there were anything around on the other side of that door. It's supposed to open. Keep calling the problems like this from me and you might just make apprentice. Bartholomew, I've seen the harnesses you've been devising in that workshop of yours. If you plan to strap explosives to my precious hounds and make living bombs out of them, you can count me out of your plan. And I'm the master of the hounds here, and without my training, they'll never do as you request. What even is that? Oh. I left you the copy of the ancient music so that so you might familiarize yourself with the principles I'm employing in this variation of Holger's device, or the music box as the men call it. As you should know, it produces harmonies that render heretical energies or magic inert through counterbalancing mathematical principles. Read the book and then make yourself useful by finding us some subjects to test it on. The city is choked with corruption and superstition, so trust that you won't have to look far.
We cannot doubt the effectiveness of Holger's device, or the mathematical beauty of the music itself. We've seen it in action against the forbidden practices too many times to deny it. But the question no one wishes to ask is the incantation itself black magic? The boxes are priceless, but what's inside?
How'd I grab the workshop key? Did I grab the work? What the hell did I grab? And the key to this area? No key to that. I don't understand. I grabbed a key. I don't know where the key is to if it's not this. Oh, I see what it does. It makes me unable to use my magical moments. Where does this go? Nice. Got some stuff.
Dishonored, put down your weapons. Just think for a moment before you...
What was that? Assassin, help! Watch it!
Whoa.
A provoked fire has killed
Got a little turnaround here. Let me get my bearings. Edmund, it has come to my attention that you know where my sanctum is. If I catch you loitering by the statue of Holger again, hoping to run into and perhaps liaise with one of my guests, I'll have you branded as a heretic and cast out of the city. Wyndham, last night was wonderful. I am right at this moment imagining your arms around me and your breath on my neck. I feared for our lives when your fellow overseers found us, but you proved resourceful as always, and no, I won't take your slurs and threats personally. For now, I know you were merely trying to throw off any suspicions that they might have had of us. I hope to see you again soon, perhaps in 2 nights, I believe once more. Dear Harold, I do not generally do this, but I came across a letter your parents sent when you were first taken to Whitecliff. Remember that we have rules in place to spare you the decision of trying to make contact with them. We can no longer walk among those we seek to protect. If you would at least read this letter to him. Though your motives may be just, we know he's probably scared right now and we are unable to be there for him. Son, we miss you. We're so sorry we can't come to you now and take you from wherever they've stolen you away. Be strong, son. We know you will see your way through. Please remember us and try to find us when you're free. We love you, Mama and Papa. This is very sad that they just kidnap children. They're like, well, you're gonna work for us forever. Berthold. I found one of our brothers attempting to put a package in the post boxes for the others to find. I believe it to be evidence of your sister's involvement in witchcraft. You spoke to me about. I attempted to stop him, but he insisted that I would burn for her crimes if I was attempting to cover her deeds. You should warn her. See if the 2 of you can flee the city before they reach her. Your friend and brother. I want to say so far, they did a really good job of adding a lot to the environment to or environmental storytelling, adding a lot of notes and little things you can find to find out more about not just yourself, but the people who inhabit this place, or once inhabited this place. Hi, Artificer Bartholomew. I would appreciate it if you consider promoting me to your apprentice formally so that I might work with you full time. Well, that wasn't ideal. I don't know where this thing goes. I'm just carrying it with me. I have no... I'm literally just running around like a fool. Like the fool I am. I don't even remember what I was doing. I was doing something. Oh, I was grabbing a thing over here. That's why. There's a bone charm over here somewhere. Can't get through there. Can I get through there via this way? I can. Day 15, month of September. I managed to steal away one of the charms they were smashing in warehouse A. Smashing them! Such beautiful and powerful things, and my brothers have no idea. They'll never find me back here, though. Nobody ever comes back here. I can break up the door and they'll never find me. It's all mine. For most, the outsider is nothing but a child's tale meant to instill fear of that beyond the family, the community. When I was young, my mother and I were on the run, moving from one village or sea town to the next, camping in the woods for weeks, always with the cursed overseers at our backs. At night, she told me of her dreams, of the empty place where the outsider whispered to her. With each visit, her craft grew, until she could see through the eyes of moths and unlock a door or window latched from the outside. I will find this empty place. Somehow the key to open the void will fall into my hands. In time, I will learn the seeker, and he will call to me as he called to her. Call me a heretic for my studies, drag me into your cold stone cell, whip my flesh and put me on trial as an apostate. Burn my body to ash, but I will continue to seek the realm of which my mother spoke. It is my life's meaning. My stomach twisted as the engines of the odd vessel roared louder. It was the creation of Orchado, third prefect from the Academy of Natural Philosophy. He was exhilarated, savoring each of the small craft's undulations. Orchado pulled a lever, and a great gout of smoke surrounded us. The smell of burning whale oil grew unbearable as the machine propelled itself upward. I was too afraid to look through the window, which suddenly didn't feel thick enough. As if knowing my thoughts, Overseer Bryn looked at me and smiled. Recite some of the litany, my pupil. It will protect your heart from the turpitude of the void on our way to the outer spheres. That was almost bad. It's fine. I live, so it's fine. And I get... Sorry, I just really like the exploring part and looking at things and doing things and climbing on things. I mean, I am a cat after all. You'll have to forgive me a bit. What do I think here? There's a thing there. And that's it. Okay. We will go over here then. Towards this direction. So I can grab this other bone totem. Oh no! You saw me. What am I ever gonna do? Look this. It scared me a little. I will not lie. Hold on, let me deal with this guy. So annoying. Okay, where is this bone totem? Over there. No, I must have missed a tripwire. I missed a tripwire. That's fine. Picked the wrong one, hold on. Wow, there's a crap ton of rats. I was asked, should we not tolerate the possession of simple bone charms among the populace? Surely this is a trivial matter, merely a cultural practice seen across the Isles, not as terrible as the creation and coveting of more complex occult runes. Such an insidious question. This foolish distinction weakens our mission, while the stench of the outsider grows thick around us. Perhaps, as some claim, our ancestors tolerated these cursed practices during the times before our modern empire arose, to ease the lives of the lowliest serfs as they paved the roads to civilization. But there is no excuse for witchery in this brighter industrial age. Having adjudicated the trials of many heretics myself, I swear that their eyes, as the clarity of pain took their lives, were grateful to be liberated. Trevor, we're going to need another shipment of tools to destroy these accursed bone charms. Though we managed to break down over a dozen last month, there are more coming from all over Bristol. And the things are remarkably resilient. Parkour time. Bye, rats. Smell you later. Okay, I got all the ones done in this area. Right? Ooh. Queen of rats! Rats, rats, we are the rats. I shall become the rat queen. Getting damage gives you some adrenaline. Food heals you slightly more. Having weapons out doesn't slow you. Choking is faster. Water keyhole peeping magnification. That's where I came from. Go in here. I did. Wait, did I? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh. These games always make you fight dogs. It's very sad and disappointing. Restrict the wanton flesh. Truly, there's no quicker means by which a life can be upheaved and sifted than by the depredations of uncontrolled desire. What avail is the concourse of a prostitute, the attention of a loose companion? Nothing. And of the fruit of such unions? Only sorrows born, only miseries multiplied. Within these things, the outsider dwells. Wyman, I've updated the combination to the bunkhouse safe again. It's 203. As treasurer, it's up to you to make sure it stays secret this time. Don't leave this letter lying around. Left it. Born and raised in Bristol, I spent my formative years in our smaller cities before settling in magnificent Dunwall. There in the capital city, I learned to appreciate the finer things. When the opportunity arose to document my travels to Chokonos, Tivia, and finally Morley, I left my position as a clerk for the late Lord Estermont. Perhaps, like so many in Dunwall, I suffer from being excessively cultured, but I found Morley disappointing. Over the course of this journal, I'll explain why I found the Festival of Churners to be tiresome, despite the high banners, bare feet, and red robes, and why their renowned jelly ox tongue is something I will be struggling to forget for many years to come. Mess hall? Mess hall? Mess? Okay. Yeah, I was already in here. So... Overseer Bloom, I have a replacement valve for this door finish at the... Oh! Well, I don't need it now. I already got through. Don't matter. Ignore. I'm gonna ignore it and pretend it's not there because I already went through there. You even need to get in there now. It don't matter to me. Go to the office of the High Overseer.
The outsider himself has these 5 attributes by which he hopes to defeat the righteous. He is patient, for he waits every hour and every day of our lives for a moment of weakness.
Boo. Oh. No, I got mortared. I got mortared.
Self has these 5 attributes by which he hopes to defeat the righteous. He is patient.
Welcome, Raiders. Choose your fate. Watch the show, or watch the show. Thank you.
My ISTK_VT rated your channel with 2 viewers.
Mistake! Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Let me. How was Legend of Zelda the Minish Cap? How was it? Did you have a good time? Did you kill lots of monsters? Did you die a lot? I'm dying a lot. If there's anyone new here, hello, I'm Verified Miss Cagro, leader in Chaos Incarnate. I stream every Monday through Friday around 7 or 8 p.m. PST. And I play a variety of games. Welcome in. Tonight we're playing some Dishonored. Welcome, welcome. Let's see here. Come on. We got stuck. Oh no! Confusing? Yeah. A lot of older games can be the catfish. Fish. Oh, you got a nugget. Fish.
70 kinds of spirits which live on and beneath the earth. And the arts and tricks of black magic.
I wonder if I can. Nugget. But welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. If there's any post-stream needs you need to do, like food, water, or sleep, please do so. Your health is important. We can achieve world domination of the cult, with the cult, if you don't take care of yourself. And that would be very disappointing. I'll read that in a second. Surround your innermost being with these strictures and you will be safe. The 7 strictures are core principles taught and reinforced by overseers across the Isles. From these principles stem all manner of rules, social codes, and beliefs about the cosmos. Wandering gaze, lying tongue, restless hands, roving feet, rampant hunger, wanton flesh, errant mind. All these behaviors must be restricted in order to keep one's heart free from malevolent influences. They're the inroads of the outsider. Nugs, not drugs. That's right. Actually eating right now. Good. Get your food.
I need help.
No, you're fine.
Someone please. Someone help me.
There he goes. Did I do something about him? I guess so. I guess I should. He's being loud and annoying after all. Can I eat you? Oh.
Someone get.
Money, 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 money. We like money around here. Let's save real quick. Because it's good to save. It's important to save. There's one downstairs. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta go downstairs. I also gotta turn this off because that's not what I was trying to do. Well, how do I get downstairs? Happy early womb eviction day. Thank you! Thank you, I appreciate it. Mystic, thank you too. Happy early birthday. Thank you! Had some noodles teasing me the entire stream. Noodle. Got a mint chocolate chip Klondike bar and a gallon of Polar Blast flavored Hawaiian munch. Ooh, that sounds like a party. Sounds like a whole damn party. Once in a while. Sounds so good, right? I might have make a strawberry fruitcake though. At the end of every year, all to yourself. That sounds like a blast. That sounds like fun. At the end of every year, after the last day of the month of songs, we begin the Fuga Feast. The new year has not started, and thus the time that follows is outside the calendar. A period of celebration and feasting begins, during which people abandon the very practices that keep them whole and healthy over the year. Many leave their homes euphoric with spirits or potent herbs. Some paint their faces or wear masks to conceal themselves as they pursue their passions without reservation. When the right cosmological signs are observed and it is time for the calendar to begin anew, the sitting high overseer calls for the hymn of atonement and the Fuga feast ends. Families return their homes, wives to their husbands, enemies put down their weapons, and fires are extinguished. No complaint is given for those who have wronged others and deviated from ancient codes or discarded oaths. But this time during the astrological alignment does not exist, and it is not recorded. The following day starts the new year, marked on the first of the month of Earth, as it has always been. It's a polar blast. Ba-dum-ps. Better share when I get there. That's crazy. Also, I think that's how that works. How about you just update your calendar? For being a bunch of heathens.
Curse those fools in Coldridge for letting Corvo get away. Who knows what the man could do now? Hiram, or Lord Regent, as he asks us to call him now, seems to have faith in all the Sokolov security devices he's put up all over the city, but I'm not so sure. At least the girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week has given me ample opportunity to inspect the facilities, as they say. So there's an upside, at least.
Campbell, I'm not sure how my predecessor operated, but from now on, if One of my girls tries to blackmail you. You sent her back to me at the Golden Cat instead of concocting some plan of your own. I have had to replace 3 girls in as many months, and you can imagine the business of carnal pleasure isn't booming in this plague-stricken hole of you call a city, Madam Providence. And I say to you, brothers, it is here that we make our stand as a righteous force against the growing darkness. It is here that we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return to our homes, to our families. Together we will serve as a rod to those who would stray from the herd, for the foggy gray wastes of the outsider. We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions so that others will not lose their way. And to those who choose to wander beyond the walls of our homes and far places, we will strike at them swiftly before they whisper to their neighbors, filling their hearts with strangeness and doubt. Oh, I got 300 coins for that. That ain't bad. I'll take it. Because that seems like more sad killing dog hour, and I don't want any part of it.
Where have the overseers gone? They wade through chest-high waters with their hounds.
I trust you. I hear the Watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games.
Good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hold up as she stands.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you.
Okay, I think I did that part fine. Go over here.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night? 6 hours. Search the place top to bottom. And nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Back to the beginning. It was Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison. That's clear enough. But why Corvo? The one man feared throughout the Empire. He's as bloody-minded as they say. Left a trail of bodies. And the way he dodged the axe, we can't move up to that. Huh? But Martin knows everyone. Everywhere.
The heretic brand is reserved for those overseers who have committed heinous acts against the order, but have not broken codes that would otherwise result in execution. No contact, aid, or shelter can be given to one bearing the brand. A person is forevermore unwelcome to the Abbey and its affiliates. When used, the brand is applied to the foreheads, so all can see the sins of the recipient. The chemical compound acts immediately, scarring the heretic for the remainder of life. A little brutal. The interrogation room here at the office of the High Overseer stands ready for branding. Ritual. Should the need arise, the recipient must be strapped into the interrogation chair and restrained as the brand is applied. The heretic brand itself is to be stored in the same.
Not to the flooded district, surely. Or did he?
I know you're here somewhere, scum. All right, I won't be catching this rat bastard. Okay, hold it. Guard, get around me.
Somewhere near a man has just taken his last breath. Signs of the world.
Guards! Guards, get in here! By the prophecies, what have you done?
He's been poisoned. There was a younger of your order in here before. An initiate, perhaps. Detain him.
You don't give orders here.
Don't be a fool.
He must be running a guard.
You're gonna bleed, damn you!
Do first, ask questions later, I always say. Let's see. Am I supposed to kill him? What am I doing? Oh no, I was just supposed to leave him be. That's fine. Hello? Where is the... I guess maybe I don't need it now that I completed the mission? I guess I don't need the branding thing. Take that.
What we have is a man, aged 30 perhaps, slender. Unusual tattooing on the face and chest, probably superstitious heresy. Wearing some sort of industrial mask when we brought him in. Stolen out of one of the whaling factories from the look of it. You're one of Dowd's men, aren't you? Caught at last? Give us a name at least. What's wrong with his eyes? Opium? Laudanum? Are you with us? What's he doing? Some kind of fit? He's gone. Here it is, a pin. Hidden in one of his gloves. Subject subject has administered some kind of poison. The effects seem to have been lethal.
The heretic brand is reserved for those overseers who have committed heinous acts against them. Okay, I already read that. It's fine. Spending 2 years in the company of heretics is the insane and those rare black-hearted villains who were truly practitioners of magic. I can say that the truth that I have seen such things as to break the minds of most. While the trials and burnings weigh heavily upon my heart, I must chronicle what has been a unique opportunity to witness the multifarious provisions that the outsider bestows upon those who seek his black counsel. Many of those we faced were accused of bewitching their neighbors or family, controlling them from afar, or even walking around in their skins, and I have seen this with my own eyes, as one woman slid into the form of another, prowling unseen until a vigilant overseer struck down both the witch and her host. Others detailed herein were found to stand in two places seemingly at once, or to vanish from one place and appear in another. Our work was dire. We knew for if the followers of the outsider can truly inhabit the skin or move place to place like the wind, then how can we hope to erect walls to keep out? It was these trials that first led us to investigate barriers beyond physical. I got everything. Fine. I guess it's fine if I didn't get everything. It is what it is. I feel like I got a good chunk of stuff, which isn't bad. I'll take it. We're here. Yeah. Take the passive skill. Okay. Now we're gonna make our way back. Do you have a Discord? I do have a Discord. It's this one here. I do in fact have a Discord. The discordiest of Discord. Should I check the kennels? No, let's do it. I'm gonna go dog sadness area. Not my prerogative. Oh, it's so empty out here. Oh, never mind. It's not.
Watch out! We're not taking this one alive.
Oh. Ha!
Whiskey for a week if you kill it. Someone get over here. You're going down. Damn it. Where'd he go? When I find you, it's gonna be bad. I'll feed your... Guards, to me.
I'll take the coward's way out. I don't care. Oh yeah. Darn being a coward. The important part is that I lived. That guy didn't even see me as I killed him, which I would consider accomplished. My book. Took a long way back though. Oh, where are we going here? Is there a different way out? That am I supposed to go through the canine? Ugh. Is there a different way out? Oh, I didn't even know this was down here. Following children have been brought to Godfrey's farm. Passage to Whitecliff on the 13th day of month of seeds. Jude Thornton, Ada Hargreave, Nicholas Rains, Patrick Fagan, Roland Williams, Zachary Clendon, Thomas Jordan, and Hodgson. Ration allotment: 12 crusts of bread, 1 wheel of blood ox cheese, 5 tins of brined egg. Get justice for these children. Actually, it's the worst. Pretty much it. They're keeping them in a literal dungeon, and that's all a little sad. Down here. Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Down here? Oh, we're going this way to go to the boat. I see. Oh, okay, I see you. See you.
Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel. I'm here.
Looking at stuff. Let me look. Jeez.
From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go?
Take me back.
Okay, let's go.
Take me back. I found 5 of the 7 ruins, 4 of the 5 bone charms, and then so it was 2 off for the ruins and 1 off for the bone. I probably missed some areas.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
Or yelling, like killed everybody in sight. Either one.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward.
I didn't.
It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
They're all cool. If this is going to work, we have to take down the Lord Regent and all of his key elements.
Okay. We're gonna save here. I'll pick this up some other time. That was fun. Murder is always fun. Murder is enjoyable. One more time. We're gonna raid somebody here. It is quite late. It is bedtime. Bedtime for the mess. So we're gonna go to we'll go to Uji, who's on. She's playing Dark Souls 2. Go say hi. She's awesome. Everyone, thank you for coming. I'll see everyone tomorrow for whatever game we're playing. But it should be a good time. Everyone have a great day, night, morning, afternoon, whatever it is for y'all. See everyone tomorrow. Stay awesome, everybody. Bye bye.
샛별